Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Hello, peoples. It decided to hop on to this to start. Sorry. So this game's a little bit easier to do single player. So that was kind of my thinking too. Just start out with something that's a little bit easier to do single player, and then we can hop over to other things later. One of these people give me money. Monies. I like free monies. It's always nice. Sometimes I got these just give me money missions. Not a bad deal sometimes. Especially if you're really close to getting bumped up to the next faction, reputation, or loyalty. That's not what I'm set up to do anyways. Come on, show me some love, show me some love. Big money, short trips. Hey, it's fixed, I think. All these people are like normal request. No stupid long. Time sensitive, so that's his only thing. That's not bad. That one's not bad. Let's see what else we got though. Alright, let's look through, see if there's a bunch that go to the same place. There's a lot for the 54G Alto. Not none of them ping great, but take enough of them to the same place. It's super quick. Adds up. I'm secretive. I have to switch my ship up and learn how to do that. Let's see. I see nothing. Dude. Oh, interesting. Do I not have any? Like I can't go anywhere. Can't plot any routes with that. Let's go somewhere else. This place is weird.
Mind your speed and your surroundings. Avoid collisions at all costs.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach is good. You are go for departure.
I think the fastest thing to do is actually just turn around and try to redock, see if that will fix things.
Attention, Commander. This is a no-fire zone. Attention, Commander. This is a no-fire zone. Aggressors will be penalized.
Got that. I forgot all my buttons.
Welcome, Commander. Please make your way to the designated landing pad. Access granted. Please land on pad 3-2. You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
Fingers crossed this fixes it. These places are, they're like one jump away. This is like easy peasy shit.
Scan detected.
So, it should just be busting this out.
Landing gear deployed.
Even the furthest ones should be, you know, easy to
Landing
hit.
operation complete. Securing ship. You're all checked in, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
It's not giving me those 22,000. I don't get why tourists get you hostile ships. Let's get wanted. Don't mess with them if we can keep from it. No. Oh, finally, I can plot a course. One jump. Yeah. They switch, but they kind of suck more. Let's get going. Ah.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking clamps retracted. You may leave when ready.
So we're thinking about trying to do some trade stuff. Not quite sure how all this works still. It's kind of winging it.
Scan detected.
But from what we can figure out from kind of watching some other people and
Scan detected.
checking some stuff out,
Clear of the exclusion zone. You're clear to resume own navigation.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
So, who knows? We'll see. Should be interesting. Learn another aspect of this game. I've kind of just jumped into this part because I heard it was easy money. So,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
it'll be nice to if we can, it'll be nice to be able to do some missions together. That was kind of our whole goal, was that we already could hang out and do stuff together and like fly as a crew and make money off missions together. And I'm not sure what we were doing wrong, but we kind of didn't pull it off. But just keep trying, keep learning, keep doing the things. Keep building our rep and making some money.
South Kruger, Bravo Alpha November. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal. You are currently within a no-fire zone. Retract your weapons, Commander. Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 39er. You are approved for automated docking.
Sweet. When did my guns come out? Oh, I do have heat sinks. Cool. I have them. I need to get them set up right and learn to use them.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Perform landing checklist. Station services are at your disposal.
Hey, look, another happy customer. And
Incoming message.
Let's keep building our rep. Mm. And 125, 140. Not bad. But we can't plot any courses. What the heck? Yeah, I don't get it. You don't have a huge fuel tank. some for lettuce. No. God dang it. Route unavailable. I cannot go anywhere. What the heck? Why can I not go anywhere or target anything? Hey. There we go. Oh, man, that was a lot of work.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
Control, this is Unit Hotel 55. Commencing live fire training scenario.
Scan detected. Incoming mission critical message.
You have left the no-fire zone. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Jump over and drop this guy off or let him look at something. Lock, dock. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Man, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, there it is. Roll around. We'll throw out a sky. Lockdown. And we'll punch it. Way the hell out there still? You just get too close to something. Move it down once we cut some time out, yo. So, trade ships, new plan. That, or I might get the beluga and get a smaller, get something and work up. So, we'll see. I've been working on that for a long time, so it'd be nice to get it. I think if I found a spot, I could sell this ship and get the upgraded version. but I wouldn't have money to do anything with it really. It'd be really stock. So who knows? Who knows? Kind of spur of the moment. I want to be a team player, be able to do these co-op missions. The bottom clock's ticking away pretty good, but the top one's hardly moving. Which one do you trust? You'd hope they'd meet in the middle at some point, but oh boy, 540 booking now. I guess the bottom one's pretty close. It's running fast because like close to actual time maybe. These things can be so wonky. Fucking now. $700. Go, Speed Racer, go. Just floor it until it starts slowing down. 750. Once we get a couple minutes in, we need some time to decelerate. $800, but we're barely like making a dent on that 300,000. Is that 4 something? It's taken all this time to build up speed to actually make a dent in it. And maybe Grand Theft Auto later, more likely Sea of Thieves, but who knows? Always craziness, always kind of Try to roll with the flow. Over 900. Alright, so now it's decelerating. I'll go for a little bit more because it's still 200. Getting close to 150 light seconds, I think. Slow deceleration. Trying to knock off as much time as we can. Get that up under 100,000. Yeah, should be good. Should be good to go. Getting close. Just pop it in. Let it slow down. Do its thing. Still pretty far out. I do like this vessel. It'd be nice if you could walk around a little bit. Or even if the seat's just like went over to another, swiveled over to a whole panel, I know you'd be able to reach most of it, but you'd also have a more elaborate panel over on the sides, most likely. But you kind of make up what your technology is in the game and how society uses it, and that's what your game is. So if your society is a bunch of explorers and traders and all the political stuff that goes on, and then it makes sense that you would have, as much as you can, one person can do almost everything. It'd be really, really cool to see us get to that point, kind of have that mentality that go out in space and go explore. And the technology is good enough that you can go do it, and more people will be out. It's kind of a long view attitude, but also in a way you gotta think short term, because we need to start making those investments as soon as we can, so we can make a strong foundation, so we can have this type of stuff in the future. If we really invest, not just in rockets, but in infrastructure to get resources off the planet, then if you do it right, all that stuff will be there. It'll be like a super speed subway or a huge airport type of deal. It'll be something that you want to keep investing in because it makes money. That's kind of what's cool about all the stuff that's going on right now, is that's everyone's mindset. This next round of space stations and habitats on the moon, habitats on Mars, Very interesting, all the things that are kind of going on.
Request approved. Cleared to land on pad 02. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Like, there's all the rumors about like Tom Cruise wanting to make a movie in space on the space station or the new one. So if they make the new one big enough, they want to put a whole like Hollywood studio ring, like a whole little area where they can do whatever they want.
Landing gear deployed. Incoming mission critical message.
Landing complete. Engines disengaged.
And, you know, someone probably wants places that he can send his tourists to once they pay to go to space, because, you know, that's not cheap, so it'd probably be cool to be able to like go someplace instead of just do a loop and float around and, you know, not have a whole bunch that you can really do up there yet. But if they build a huge, crazy space station that has like hotels, possibly like houses, they said up to a whole like level or ring for studios, which kind of tells you their commitment to outside thinking, outside resources, making money, letting other people in on the venture and trying to make some money off it, as they'll be the landlords. But very interesting talk that's going on. Okay, the star doesn't even show up. But like it's there. But it still says that route's unavailable. Get it. Oh, those are all ships. Don't get it, I don't get it. To risk get attacked every single time. Come on. Come on, that's doable. $263. I can. That's like kind of pain. I can do that even. But come on. Don't act like I can't jump nowhere. Come on. You're just trying to give me 20,000 light year missions. Okay. Damn. I have a fuel scoop. Push wheels go like all over the place. Come on.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Access corridor is clear.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear to resume own navigation.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And rock. And rear. Damn shit.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That is always a problem with these dang things. I mean, you need to get close to them and try to go around them.
Frameshift drive charging.
All the jump boost. Ooh, ooh.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
It's the friendship drive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Include everyone. People are just people. We're all weird.
4, 3, 2.
We're all pretty cool. Remember, Engage your friendship drive. That's right, I have no idea where I'm going. Shoot off in some random direction while we're looking at this stuff. Let's go to the nav beacon. Nav beacon. The nav beacon. Nav beacon. Yeah. We shall get to the nav beacon. Figure out what the heck is going on here. Hopefully, possibly see some ships that we could hopefully get. And who knows? Try to make a little bit of money, try to hop around and explore a little bit. Figure out the game a little bit more. Explore the options. Yeah. Let's get this thing scanning. Okay. Lock onto something. You got something? Come on. Lock onto something. My God, what the heck? Are you freaking kidding me? Where the heck is it? Oh my God. See, that is the right button. Or won't you scan the beacon? The...
Control, this is 8013. We provide a security escort for VIPs until making its way out to the station. Over. Control, this is Unit Hotel 55. Commencing live fire training scenario.
Give up. No idea what's up with that. So, what is anything?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now, let's try over here. What could go wrong?
Alliance unrest as Mahone and Kane clash. The front-runner candidates in the Alliance election have stepped up their campaigns amid widespread political and civil unrest. Prime Minister Edmund Mahone and Councillor Nakato Kane are touring across the Alliance, gathering public support to sway the Assembly when it votes on the 27th of May. Attending a business sector conference on the planet industry in the sound system, Prime Minister Mahone stated, "We've heard a lot of reactionary rhetoric from Councillor Kane, but it's much easier to be critical than constructive. She has done little to secure the prosperity of our people and companies, which was my primary focus over the last 6 years." At a protest march on New Caledonia in the Alcade system, Councillor Kane addressed the crowd. "Again, the Thargoids lash out at our presence. Again, we prop up the other superpowers. Again, we pump money into Aegis and Lakon but not our own economies. Nothing changes unless Mahone is voted out and the Alliance takes a new direction." Opinion polls suggest that Mahone has retained
Orbital flight engaged.
majority support, but with a narrower margin than in February when the election was originally scheduled. Many agree with Kane that the Alliance should not have
Heat sink deployed.
participated in the Galactic Summit, which led to the 9 Martyrs bombings.
Get out of here. I want to be in the ground.
Federal citizens approve government scrutiny. The Proactive Detection Bureau, which monitors all civil communications in the Federation, has received a boost from the galactic community. President Hudson's campaign for additional data proved so successful that the PDB has dramatically increased the range of its surveillance. Deputy Director Bethany Blake of the Federal Intelligence Agency announced, "We are now able to discreetly scan almost every private and public communications network used within federal systems. As a result, arrest rates have soared and several organized crime rings have been dismantled." Shadow President Winters' efforts to distribute methods of blocking the PDB received considerable support, but failed to eclipse Hudson's initiative. This was interpreted by the federal government as a mandate from the citizens to continue its surveillance program. Rhiannon Grady, director of the civil rights organization Advocacy, told the media, "Since the vast majority of citizens will never receive a visit from the FIA for their activities, the public has no sense of what they have lost. But history teaches us how hard it is to regain freedoms once you've given them away. The Federation has taken a large step toward becoming an interstellar police state with little regard for the individual." Mass Thargoid strike, emergency declared. Pilots Federation alert. Thargoid forces have invaded the Delphi system and several systems in the California,
Let's give this a
Coalsack,
try
and
again.
Pleiades nebulas.
And they work,
Huge
they're
numbers
great.
of Thargoid scouts and interceptors have appeared within multiple systems. Aegis has mobilized available defenses, but also requested assistance from anti-Xeno squadrons and independent pilots in combating the Thargoids. Shipments of Guardian artifacts were recently delivered to the Delphi system as part of an Aegis research program. Professor Albert Tesreau has
Oh, it's
speculated that the
suspect of the same
Thargoids'
one.
well-documented aversion to Guardian technology may be the reason why Delphi was targeted. 2 starports recently constructed by the Kumo Crew Syndicate,
Wow.
California Freeport in the HIP 18390 system and Fort Zeno in the HIP 62154 system, are among those seriously
Heat sink deployed.
damaged by the assault.
What?
Archon Delane, the Syndicate's warlord, announced, "I'm not going to let these filthy aliens tear down what we've only just built. We need to teach them a lesson that even they will understand." All attacked stations have called upon the galactic community for help with rescuing their populations. Nova Imperium triumphs over Federation. Pilots Federation alert. The conflict in the Parisa system has ended with Nova Imperium defeating the federal-backed League of Mandu faction. Imperator Hadrian Augustus de Val had been targeted following accusations that he controlled the NMLA paramilitary group. He delivered a public address. "Our hard-earned victory brings great honor to all who fought against the Federation's invasion. Their arrogance justifies our long-held belief that the Empire must stand apart from other superpowers, but Nova Imperium will continue to serve in the fight against terrorism." Memento Mordanticus. Ambassador Catherine Carlyle of the Federal Diplomatic Corps made this statement. Although we are grateful for their zeal in combating the NMLA, our intermediaries at the League of Mandu have acted hastily and will soon depart from Imperial space. Pilots who fought for Nova Imperium can now collect their rewards from Dyson City in the Parisa system. Pilots who fought for the League of Mandu can now collect their rewards from Harmony's shield in the Parisa system. Parisa conflict risks war between superpowers. There are widespread fears that current hostilities in the Parisa system may force the Empire and Federation to declare full-scale war. The situation has been covered by mainstream media. The Imperial Herald. Hadrian might be the black sheep of the Duval family, but should he die by Federation hands, honor would demand retribution. Already the Imperial Navy is mobilizing in anticipation of the Emperor's reaction. The Federal Times. The evidence that Nova Imperium orchestrated the starport bombings is credible, but the possibility of subterfuge remains. Could the NMLA really fake so many orders from Hadrian Duval to such a believable standard? I on Akana. An attack against a Duval is an attack against us all, even if he does turn out to be a terrorist. How dare those Fednecs try to judge our criminals for us? Seoul today. Hundreds of thousands dead, 500,000 wounded. Our people deserve retribution. But as usual, all the imposers care about is pandering to their monarchy. Parisa News Network. The death toll is soaring as full-blown battles rage through our system. Parisans are terrified at facing conquest by the Federation. Can we rely on the Empire to save us? Alliance election campaigns resume. The election of the Alliance Prime Minister will take place on the 27th of May, having been postponed due to the Galactic Summit. Vanya Driscoll, political correspondent for the Alliance Tribune, reported. Prime Minister Edmund Mahone's decision to postpone the election for 3 months caused enormous disruption and mass protests. This may have more
deployed.
wounded his campaign to be re-elected as head of government for a second 6-year term. With hindsight, it's clear that Mahone was prioritizing the Sirius Treaty, a detailed proposal to unite the superpowers against the Thargoids. Unfortunately, the Galactic Summit was prematurely halted by the 9 Martyrs bombings before the treaty could be agreed. Although there are several candidates, Mahone's only serious challenger is Councillor Nakato Kane. She has been a vocal critic of his expansionist policies and gained much public support for her focus on boosting trade between Alliance systems. Electoral votes will be cast by members of the Alliance Assembly, whose decisions reflect popular opinion in their constituencies. No previous Prime Minister has served more than a single term, so it remains to be seen whether Mahone will defy precedent or Kane will follow the pattern of history. The Voice of Salvation. Pilots Federation alert. The enigmatic Salvation has sent a message to the commanders he recently recruited to discover the Hesperus megaship. The vessel was found in the Perseus Dark Region KCV-C22 system, after Salvation provided an access key to read its automated SOS. Pilots were then encouraged to deliver any surviving logs to Taurus Mining Ventures at the Hindmine asteroid base in the T-Tauri system. Patience Middleton, a representative of the corporation, announced, Salvation has authorized us to offer 2 million credits or 10 units of
Frameshift drive charging.
void opals for delivering the Hesperus's logs. This contract ends on the 21st of May 3307, after which payments will not be available. We have been asked to
3, 2, 1.
play the message below. This is Salvation. I call myself this as I cannot yet reveal my identity, but my scientific breakthroughs will literally save all of humanity. The Adamastor and the Hesperus were just the beginning, as I have always known. For my intrepid agents, there will be further work to come. Little is known about Taurus Mining Ventures, and Salvation remains anonymous. Commanders are therefore being cautioned against undertaking tasks for a potentially
Deployed.
criminal organization. Alliance unrest as Mahone and Kane clash. The front-runner candidates in the Alliance election have stepped up their campaigns, amid widespread political and civil unrest. Prime Minister Edmund Mahone and Councillor Nakato Kane are touring across the alliance, gathering public support to sway the Assembly when it votes on the 27th of May. Attending a business sector conference on the planet industry in the sound system, Prime Minister Mahone stated, "We've heard a lot of reactionary rhetoric from Councillor Kane, but it's much easier to be critical than constructive. She has done little to secure the prosperity of our people and companies, which was my primary focus over the last 6 years." At a protest march on New Caledonia in the Alcade system, Councillor Kane addressed the crowd. "Again, the Thargoids lash out at our presence. Again, we prop up the other superpowers. Again, we pump money into Aegis and Lakon but not our own economies. Nothing changes unless Mahone is voted out and the Alliance takes a new direction." Opinion polls suggest that Mahone has retained majority support, but with a narrower margin than in February when the election was originally scheduled. Many agree with Kane that the Alliance should not have participated in the Galactic Summit, which led to the 9 Martyrs bombings. Federal citizens approve government scrutiny. The Proactive Detection Bureau, which monitors all civil communications in the Federation, has received a boost from the galactic community. President Hudson's campaign for additional data proved so successful that the PDB has dramatically increased the range of its surveillance. Deputy Director Bethany Blake of the Federal Intelligence Agency announced, "We are now able to discreetly scan almost every private and public communications network used within federal systems. As a result, arrest rates have soared and several organized crime rings have been dismantled." Shadow President Winters' efforts to distribute methods of blocking the PDB received considerable support, but failed to eclipse Hudson's initiative. This was interpreted by the federal government as a mandate from the citizens to continue its surveillance program. Rhiannon Grady, director of the civil rights organization Advocacy, told the media, "Since the vast majority of citizens will never receive a visit from the FIA for their activities, the public has no sense of what they have lost. But history teaches us how hard it is to regain freedoms once you've given them away. The Federation has taken a large step toward becoming an interstellar police state with little regard for the individual." Mass Thargoid strike, emergency declared. Pilots Federation alert. Thargoid forces have invaded the Delphi system and several systems in the California, Coalsack, and Pleiades nebulas. Huge numbers of Thargoid scouts and interceptors have appeared within multiple systems. Aegis has mobilized available defenses, but also requested assistance from anti-Xeno squadrons and independent pilots in combating the Thargoids. Shipments of Guardian artifacts were recently delivered to the Delphi system as part of an Aegis research program. Professor Albert Tesreau has speculated that the Thargoids' well-documented aversion to Guardian technology may be the reason why Delphi was targeted. 2 starports recently constructed by the Kumo Crew Syndicate, California Freeport in the HIP 18390 system and Fort Zeno in the HIP 62154 system, are among those seriously damaged by the assault. Archon Delane, the Syndicate's warlord, announced, "I'm not going to let these filthy aliens tear down what we've only just built. We need to teach them a lesson that even they will understand." All attacked stations have called upon the galactic community for help with rescuing their populations. Nova Imperium triumphs over Federation. Pilots Federation alert. The conflict in the Parisa system has ended with Nova Imperium defeating the federal-backed League of Mandu faction. Imperator Hadrian Augustus de Val had been targeted following accusations that he controlled the NMLA paramilitary group. He delivered a public address. "Our hard-earned victory brings great honor to all who fought against the Federation's invasion. Their arrogance justifies our long-held belief that the Empire must stand apart from other superpowers, but Nova Imperium will continue to serve in the fight against terrorism." Memento Mordanticus. Ambassador Catherine Carlyle of the Federal Diplomatic Corps made this statement. "Although we are grateful for their zeal in combating the NMLA, our intermediaries at the League of Mandu have acted hastily and will soon depart from Imperial space. Pilots who fought for Nova Imperium can now collect their rewards from Dyson City in the Parisa system. Pilots who fought for the League of Mandu can now collect their rewards from Harmony's Shield in the Parisa system. Parisa conflict risks war between superpowers. There are widespread fears that current hostilities in the Parisa system may force the Empire and Federation to declare full-scale war. The situation has been covered by mainstream media. The Imperial Herald. Hadrian might be the black sheep of the Duval family, but should he die by Federation hands, honor would demand retribution. Already the Imperial Navy is mobilizing in anticipation of the Emperor's reaction. The Federal Times. The evidence that Nova Imperium orchestrated the starport bombings is credible, but the possibility of subterfuge remains. Could the NMLA really fake so many orders from Hadrian Duval to such a believable standard? I on Akanar. An attack against a Duval is an attack against us all, even if he does turn out to be a terrorist. How dare those Fednecs try to judge our criminals for us? Seoul today. Hundreds of thousands dead, 500,000 wounded. Our people deserve retribution. But as usual, all the imposers care about is pandering to their monarchy. Parisa News Network. The death toll is soaring as full-blown battles rage through our system. Parisans are terrified at facing conquest by the Federation. Can we rely on the Empire to save us? Alliance election campaigns resume. The election of the Alliance Prime Minister will take place on the 27th of May, having been postponed due to the Galactic Summit. Vanya Driscoll, political correspondent for the Alliance Tribune, reported. Prime Minister Edmund Mahone's decision to postpone the election for 3 months caused enormous disruption and mass protests. This may have mortally wounded his campaign to be re-elected as head of government for a second 6-year term. With hindsight, it's clear that Mahone was prioritizing the Sirius Treaty, a detailed proposal to unite the superpowers against the Thargoids. Unfortunately, the Galactic Summit was prematurely halted by the 9 Martyrs bombings before the treaty could be agreed. Although there are several candidates, Mahone's only serious challenger is Councillor Nakato Kane. She has been a vocal critic of his expansionist policies and gained much public support for her focus on boosting trade between Alliance systems. Electoral votes will be cast by members of the Alliance Assembly, whose decisions reflect popular opinion in their constituencies. No previous Prime Minister has served more than a single term, so it remains to be seen whether Mahone will defy precedent or Kane will follow the pattern of history. The Voice of Salvation. Pilots Federation alert. The enigmatic Salvation has sent a message to the commanders he recently recruited to discover the Hesperus megaship. The vessel was found in the Perseus Dark Region KCV-C22 system, after Salvation provided an access key to read its automated SOS. Pilots were then encouraged to deliver any surviving logs to Taurus Mining Ventures at the Hindmine asteroid base in the T Tauri system. Patience Middleton, a representative of the corporation, announced, Salvation has authorized us to offer 2 million credits or 10 units of void opals for delivering the Hesperus's logs. This contract ends on the 21st of May 3307, after which payments will not be available. We have been asked to relay the message below. This is Salvation. I call myself this as I cannot yet reveal my identity, but my scientific breakthroughs will literally save all of humanity. The Adamastor and the Hesperus were just the beginning, as I have always known. For my intrepid agents, there will be further work to come. Little is known about Taurus Mining Ventures, and Salvation remains anonymous. Commanders are therefore being cautioned against undertaking tasks for a potentially criminal organization. Alliance unrest as Mahone and Kane clash. The front-runner candidates in the Alliance election have stepped up their campaigns amid widespread political and civil unrest. Prime Minister Edmund Mahone and Councillor Nakato Kane are touring across the Alliance, gathering public support to sway the Assembly when it votes on the 27th of May. Attending a business sector conference on the planet industry in the Sound system,
We'll find
Prime
some
Minister
place.
Mahone stated, We've heard a lot of reactionary rhetoric from Councillor Kane, but it's much easier to be critical.
Frameshift drive charging.
principled and constructive. She has done little to secure the prosperity of our people and companies, which was my primary focus over the last 6 years. At a protest march on New Caledonia in the Alcade system,
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1.
Councillor Kane addressed the crowd. Again, the Thargoids lash out at our presence. Again, we prop up the other superpowers. Again, we pump money into Aegis and Lakon and not our own economies. Nothing changes unless Mahone is voted out and the Alliance takes a new direction. Opinion polls suggest that Mahone has retained majority support, but with a narrower margin than in February when the
Fuel scooping.
election was originally scheduled. Many agreed
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Kane that the Alliance should not have participated in the Galactic Summit, which led to the 9 Martyrs bombings. Federal citizens approve government scrutiny. The Proactive Detection Bureau, which monitors all civil communications in the Federation, has received a boost from the galactic community. President Hudson's campaign for additional data proved so successful that the PDB has dramatically increased the range of its surveillance. Deputy Director Bethany Blake of the Federal Intelligence Agency announced, "We are now able to discreetly scan almost every private and public communications network used within federal systems. As a result, arrest rates have soared and several organized crime rings have been dismantled." Shadow President Winters' efforts to distribute methods of blocking the PDB received considerable support, but failed to eclipse Hudson's initiative. This was interpreted by the federal government as a mandate from the citizens to continue its surveillance program. Rhiannon Grady, director of the civil rights organization Advocacy, told the media, "Since the vast majority of citizens will never receive a visit from the FIA for their activities, the public has no sense of what they have lost. But history teaches us how hard it is to regain freedoms once you've given them away. The Federation has taken a large step toward becoming an interstellar police state with little regard for the individual." Mass Thargoid strike, emergency declared. Pilots Federation alert. Thargoid forces have invaded the Delphi system and several systems in the California, Coalsack, and Pleiades nebulas. Huge numbers of Thargoid scouts
I've heard all those now. Okay. Caught up on the news. Check that off the list. Aliens bad. Federation's complicated. Happy to finally land. Forgot all the buttons, never got good at them because it's such a funky. Here's couple things for your controller, and then here's the rest of them. We want you to go and track them down on the keyboard, so you have to have your keyboard by you because you're not actually using your controller just to fly. But a bunch of the other controls are all locked into the keyboard, like really important stuff like jump and opening all your windows. You still have to push 1, 2, 3, 4 on the keyboard. I'm sure there's a way to set it up better, but like, come on, really? Come on, game. Come on, developers. That's why you make the big bucks. We're going to restock on all the stuff. Hopefully, fingers crossed, be able to check out some ships. Pick up a decent mission. That'd be cool. Figure out why the heck I can't.
Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
I have to hit 1, and then you hit the RB, and then A, the bottom controller part, A,
Landing authorized. Cleared to
E,
land on pad 2-4.
LB to brake,
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
to open these windows. You have to go up and three and 4 and that's a little weird. All the flying's done on the controller, but
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
fuel.
Landing
Grab
successful.
some
Ship
heat
secured.
sinks. And starboard. Come on. Yep. Come on. Give me people I can actually take places. Come on. Can you not? Can you not go anywhere? Is everyone cool? feel like I'm grounded. Can't go anywhere. Like, that's not even far. That is like 80, 85. $83. That is not far. That's 4 jumps. Not far. Not far. Definitely within my limit. I know I'm not the biggest jumper, but the thing that's killing me is like even some of these ones where it's like 16 light year, 1 jump. Route unavailable. 1 jump. How is the route unavailable? 1 jump. Oh, get it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do both. I'm not fighting. Nope, don't have set up for that. Thank you. But hey, how about I am a passenger ship. Would you like to give me passengers that I can take someplace for you for actual money? How can we not jump that? What? That's 1 jump. Can only take people to like this little sphere. What the hell's this little sphere? What the? Let me out. That fix it. Son of a bitch. Alright.
This station operates a zero-tolerance policy toward obey
Landing complement is engaged. Access corridor is clear.
Welcome, Commander. Please make your way to the designated landing pad.
Well, it is 10 o'clock, so who knows if we're gonna get debugs at all.
Roger that, Commander. We're go for VTO. You are clear of the station. Federal flight control signing
Frameshift
off.
drive charging.
Thank you guys. Be back. Check you guys later.
Ready to engage. Four, three, two, one.
Zoom. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
There it is. Right. Drop these guys off. Look for shit.
South Kruger, Bravo, Alpha, November. Submit a docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander. Clearance denied. Move to within 7,500 meters for access, Commander. Okay, Commander. Make your way to landing pad 2-5. Assisted docking initiated.
Love this stuff.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
To have this within our lifetime if we invested in
Fly smart.
Docking
getting
completed.
off the planet.
Embark when ready.
They like me, yeah.
Incoming message.
They like me. No, give me something that's not gonna kill me. It's with no bat. Meet in the middle. Let me see. No. All or nothing. Three jumps. Okay, get our reputation up.
Docking coupler disengaged. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Scan detected.
All clear. Watch your six, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Spaceship names get to have all the fun noises. That's good.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Right.
Four, three, two,
Alright, so
System scan complete.
In the
Fuel
future,
scooping.
spaceships are basically like expensive vehicles.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's all you have to really think of them as. Complicated, expensive vehicles. High risk, high reward.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gonna be the pioneering venture capitalist. And at some point, the technology will get so dang reliable that
2, 1,
more and more and more people will start thinking it as a viable option. As soon as we decide that this is a viable option for us to do and start investing in
Fuel
it,
scooping.
like, it's amazing what will actually happen. Get that back then.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Apparently they had something marked. Here we go. Wanna look at this thing. I hope it's not go down by the surface. Suck. I'm just saying I'd much rather have it be a beacon out in space. That'd be cool. Space beacons are cool. Space beacon? Space beacon? Yeah. Space beacons. And the planet stuff's cool, but it's kind of a mess. You know?
Mission objective complete.
That's all I wanted to do with those freaking nav beacons. My God.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
fuel scoop is very nice, very nice. Circle around a star for a half an hour if I had to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Already?
Fuel scooping.
Already?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Right. Hey, Jenemy. No, that's all. Never mind. They're all old alert things. Never mind. It's like, wait, I'm slipping. I got comfortable. This is not taking me to a new place to look for ships, though.
South Kruger, Bravo, Alpha, November. Submit a docking request, and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander.
Aww, so sweet.
Access approved. Proceed to landing pad 39er. Automated docking confirmed.
Roger. Roger. We will skate on in. A little game of chicken. Ooh.
Scan detected.
AI controlled chicken. This is the weirdest. Like that's the computer driving. That was the weirdest. Landing maneuver.
Landing gear deployed.
Almost smack into the ship and then go hard to the side.
Landing completed. Deploying ground crew.
Interesting maneuver.
Incoming message.
Enough in reputation. You're cordial. Isn't it nice to be cordial? Oops. Oh, just gonna cancel. I don't think I've looked here.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's
Pad
see
detach
about
complete.
this
Go for
place.
departure.
Trade smuggling ships on a shipyard.
Scan detected.
You have exceeded the station exclusion zone. FFC signing off.
All right.
disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Donut, engage.
Fuel scooping.
A little bit more fuel.
Fuel scooping complete.
And we'll get going.
Frameshift drive charging.
High security, hostile power. What to go on?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, cool down. One more. Cool.
Frameshift
Get back
drive
up.
charging.
Just heat it right back up.
Four, three, two, one. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Still hella fast ships if they just go to another star in a year
2, 1,
without the jump drive. So fast.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Those stars heat you up quick. Some of them. Gotta be careful. It's a trap. Dip in and out, in and out. Hope the next star you jump to will be yellow. Or look on the map if you know how to find them.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's just a few jumps.
3, 2, 1.
Just one more. And one more. And one more.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yes, to Waterloo.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I personally think we have all this type of technology, autopilot, cruise control assist, auto braking, auto docking, auto launch, auto land, all that. Because even if you're really good at it, the risk reward for a population to let you come, blazing in and hope that you're healthy and happy and sober and all it takes is one time for someone to not be, and things get very bad. So the risk reward says, don't risk it. Hey, White Base. How you doing? Nice to see you on Twitch. Been a while. Maybe I just haven't caught you. Our schedules are a little bit different. Sucks being back to work. I miss hanging out with all the streamers and being able to just hang out and chat with people. And now with work, it's harder to do all that stuff all of a sudden. Alright, you had some PC issues. That sucks. You should think about doing some streams just from your phone. Just out on the farm. I've seen some streams where like half the stream was them hanging out on the farm, feeding the animals and kind of, checking out babies, like all the kind of cute, really good stuff about farming. And then the second part of the stream was the guy playing Farm Sim. And he was doing really good. And that was like a really unique way to take advantage of being a farmer and playing that game. It's like, isn't wanting to let me plot a course again. I can't get paid if you don't let me plot the course. Alright, well. Oh, we're already there? That's... I just need to find them. I already went there and there. Do I have to go to Waterloo?
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Go to the planet. Let's not go there. Hey. Get these stupid planet ones. Well, that's too bad. Just a thought. You know how the internet goes, though.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I hate those stupid planets, their gravity wells, and can't fly fast around them. Mess up all your stuff.
Mission objective complete.
Woo. Thank you. Please take me back. Oh, excuse me. No, and don't they all? No. That one did it there, and then there.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I might be a little bit tired. Maybe just a little bit. Could happen.
Fuel scooping.
So we've still been trying to play Sea of Thieves on Friday. Once you get your computer back up. Apex on Tuesday. Rocket League on Thursday for a little bit.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah. Got greedy.
Heatsink deployed.
FSD cooldown. That's gonna take a while. Oh, no. They'd like that heatsink, apparently.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Moving anywhere?
Taking heat damage.
Hey, bugs. How's it going? Didn't think I'd see you tonight. So, the game, like, I think I kind of did a bunch of it to myself, but good. You're a little quiet, but
Let me move my mic a little closer.
so I don't have any of those 22,000 light year missions, but I spent like a half an hour, maybe even more, trying to get it so it would let me go places. Every place, every like person that I try to pick up, it would say that I couldn't go that far. But I think it might have been because I was in the political view of the map. Once I put it back to normal, it started letting me actually like see places and go to them.
Have you upgraded any of your ship?
I think it was the map thing, because as soon as I changed the map, I could jump to some of the places that like a minute before I couldn't. So I think they were like non-allied. So and I was like somehow just looking at like the people that I have an alliance with.
Interesting.
Something weird like that. That's what it seemed like, because like I couldn't jump out of their like sphere of influence.
Are you in your private session?
Yeah, I'm in the one that you can join. The...
Perfect. I'm joining.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I did a fun thing earlier of oh, that's why is my mouse on screen? There it is. Or I got a bigger
Frameshift
ship.
drive charging.
Right.
You what?
Am I still super quiet?
No, just something. The computer said something.
Gotcha. So I got a bigger ship.
Nice.
Oh boy.
What one did you go for?
Went for the boy, I need to remember what it's called. I'm gonna get
When
it
you
and I'll
load
show
up,
it to you.
you'll see it.
Well, I'm in my other ship.
Why are you
Right.
not rolling around in your new ship? What are you doing?
It needs some upgrades before it can actually be super useful.
It should
Because,
still be more useful than your old ship.
Well, the biggest problem is that my little ship can jump further and can carry passengers, and it's just faster. And so I'm doing some passenger runs just to get some money quick, so I can upgrade some stuff. But my first try on it, I just grabbed a person just because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just grab something. And so I grabbed somebody, and it turned out they were like some illegal passenger, which was
You didn't look.
3, 2,
no. And so that was fun, and then I'm trying to sit there, and I didn't have an auto-docking module yet. Or, no, I had one, but when you're auto-docking, it turns off silent running.
Mm-hmm.
And since it's an illegal passenger, it's not like they'll just get mad at you. It means that people will open fire, which is less than ideal. But I went over and got out the front door, and just to get out the door, it was so much effort that I dropped my hull down to 50%. Because I'm so used to this little tiny plane that I just...
Lots of room, lots of wiggle room.
Lots of room. And so this thing takes about the whole place.
Yeah, it's really stupid. You would not design a door that barely fits. You'd not design a garage door that fits your car by inches.
Oh no,
Which
it
is like
fits.
what they did. It's like,
well,
it's
less
stupid
than
though.
that. It's more of I'm used to being able to fit through just one side of it. This thing, you have to go through the middle of it, which is less than ideal. So I drained my hole just to get out the front door, which was a real pain in the butt. But not only that, I then got to the other place, and it heats up crazy fast. Just to start your hyperdrive, it goes up to 125% heat.
Ooh.
Which is consistently, always. I'm ooh, that's the reason why I'm I just need to get a better power converter or whatever it is.
I think
there's a
we
couple
were
things
told
I need
to
update.
buy highly upgraded, but 2 levels down or even more.
Yeah. Well, it's more that I bought it and had very little money left, and then it costs $3 million plus because it takes size 6 thrusters. These ginormous thrusters.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm ugh. So let me go and I'll go pick that thing up. And then I got.
You also have to have
to.
insurance money for it.
I did not. So I get there, right? And so I arrive at the place, and I'm trying to line it up, and I butcher the lining up, and so I try and flip around, and then someone scans me, even though I'm in silent running. And I think it was one of the federal people, just because I was floundering around, and then just instantly open fire, and I'm using this giant stock ship, and just instantly got blown up. And so I had probably, what, $500,000 or so in the bank.
Landing completed.
And the insurance costs about $3 million, which sucks. Yeah, so it got blown up very quickly, which sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just picked up one of my other ships because I'm like, I need to either do cargo or people that are guaranteed safe, because I cannot be doing that, because it was just so bad. But the ship is huge, so I'll grab it and I'll meet up with you. I think you can, if you want to. I think I can invite you to a wing. Okay, so I think I sent you an invite to join a wing, just so we can at least see each other. And then we can also do some of the same missions. But I'll show you how big this thing is.
Have you ever seen an Imperial cutter?
I've seen them, yeah.
I have one at the shipyard for 208 million. 208
Yep.
million.
But don't you have to have ranks in the Navy for it?
Yes. Requires Imperial rank of Duke or higher.
Yeah, I was like, I've seen some of the really big, cool ships in a lot of the stores. I'm really far out right now. And so there's a lot of very interesting ships out here.
And then the next ship is 35 million.
This one is the Type 9, I believe, or the Heavy 9, Type 9 Heavy or something. Is this big one I've got, and so it's 76. And yeah, it's very, very rough.
I need to find some place that sells ships.
I've got a bunch of, like, way out here, there's a lot of them have a handful of interesting ones, but there's been only a couple that have some of the really cool ones that I like. Like, I wonder, I'll have to open the galaxy map and see how far away I am from you. Let me get to my ship. Where the heck is my ship? Okay, system. Where the heck did I park it? Oh, of course, I parked it there. At the far one. Why not? But yeah, so I'll bring it over. There it is. Houston. Alright, galaxy map. Let's see. Okay, so you're not too far. You're only about 30 light years from me. We're pretty close,
where's
actually.
the dock? Where's a good shipyard?
I've started bookmarking some of them. So this one is marked something here for some reason. I probably marked Shonen. Oh no, I didn't. Bosch City, that's way down there. I've marked mostly just ones that have interesting things. There's one, let's see if I can find one near you. I don't have any near you. The closest one to you is by me, which is Bolton City, or Bolton Hub, in the 61 Eurus Majoris. So yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, no, this thing is giant. It just is so big.
So
What's my only problem
3.5
with it?
billion
What?
population for Bolton's hub.
Probably.
Just
I
trying to
don't know.
make sure it's the right place before I take off.
Oh, is
Corporate
it like
or
30 light?
agriculture
Is it like
extraction.
30 light years? Probably something right around there.
It's
You should see my
111.
name near it. Can you see my name near it?
No, but
Look for my name. There's one that's near me. Let me go back to the galaxy map. It's called Boulton Hub. It's 7.5 from me, and you're like 23 from me, so it's probably about 30 light years. I think I'm actually a little bit up to the up above you, just slightly. Engineer. Holy crap, that was a really far away engineer. Is that the only engineer I have? Apparently.
I need to do the engineer things.
I'm only now making enough to actually go and buy one of theirs, but I need to go and take like a small ship and wander out and buy one of them for a couple million.
Alright.
I needed a
BD-18.
Hold on. Hold on. BD-18, what?
Where are you at?
Oh, where am I? I'm at a place called Tengye. Teng space YEH.
What star, though?
Oh. System map. What's this? It's Tengye A. And then Taeyang B and C and D and E. But I'm not in that Bolton City. I'm going to go and pick up my big ship. I'm stopping at a place called Hurston.
Yeah, there's so many places.
Yep. Yeah, can you see my little tag? It's kind of like a green square with two people on it.
Mm-hmm.
You can?
Green tag, yep.
Yeah, so
Kinda.
it's just a little bit past me. It's kind of up there.
Found you.
Lovely. You're welcome to join me over here, and I can, if needed, I can jump pretty quickly to these places, and then you can literally just come to me. Yeah, I guess I can actually open the stream and see exactly what you're looking at.
Yeah, finally.
Docking coupler disengaged. Observe station regulations on exit.
And this little starport is about 50,000 light seconds away, so it's not far. It's about 2 or 3 minute fly. from the hub that I'm going to, but you don't have to come here if you don't like. You can just go straight there.
Scan detected.
There it is.
Scan detected.
Yeah, so I'm just way out here. I'm doing a lot of stuff way out here. And then
It's
I
all
think
relative because we're actually still in like the.
Did you join my wing
Clear
by
station
chance?
perimeter. Take care, Commander.
It's like if you do, that's how we do the same. How we can do the wing missions, where you can do the same. You can pick up the stuff for getting money from large cargo runs.
Mm-hmm.
Frameshift drive charging.
You don't have to, but it's up to you. And if anything, then I can actually just follow you. Are you looking to how to get there? To the wing?
Just wasn't fast enough for the jump drive. I need to clear away those 1,000 notifications that we just get every second.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess even you could invite me to your wing, by the way. But yeah, this guy is big and chunky. And I just don't want to do anything illegal with it because it takes way more effort than it's really worth. I'm not good enough at flying quite yet to be able to maneuver that guy in and out of the bays. So it just makes this very awkward kind of flying maneuver, you know? Just
Mm-hmm.
real pain.
And I don't see it now. Notification was. I thought I saw it. And then
You go to wing.
Fuel scoping.
So if you go over to like the social tab and you scroll down to my name, you can click invite to wing.
Fuel scoping.
Just go back one, or I guess yeah. So go. There's that social tab. So that's history. Yeah, that social. And then at the bottom, you'll see my name. And then click it and invite to wing. There you go. Then you can now see exactly where I am in the world. Why is it freaking out at me? Oh, it thinks I'm gonna hit something?
Frameshift
Oh,
drive
please
charging.
don't. I really don't need to go slamming into some building at full speed. That would really suck.
Ready to engage.
I don't know what these symbols mean.
2, 1.
You've got this plus sign, and I've got this, like, octagon with, like, a symbol in it.
Mm-hmm. No idea.
But another thing I learned is if you have a person in your ship and then you walk away for too long and you fly past your place, they will eventually get really mad at you and eject themselves from the ship. That was interesting. Yeah, I found that out.
Just pick me up. You pulled a George and just kept doing extra
Very much
loops.
so. Yeah, they got very, very
Mm.
mad at me.
And they pulled a pregnant lady and bailed.
Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, they were very mad.
That's funny.
Well, it is, but apparently it takes a really bad chunk out of your reputation with the company. This is a company I'd been doing stuff with, and it dropped it from like a decent amount of cordial all the way down to neutral. So it's like, that sucks.
Will it say shipyard on it?
But say if there is a shipyard?
The bottom of it says activities, trade, smuggling.
I don't think so, because I don't think browsing for ships is usually a hot thing to be doing. Unless you're like me.
Come on, get with it.
You.
Get with it,
Alright.
yo.
Let's pop this thing in. Alright, refuel. Why do I have $2,000 worth of repairs to be done? What the heck is that? Oh, I think I didn't repair after I probably slammed into the ship. For some reason, when I was last playing, I had this odd problem where it wouldn't slow me down after jumping out of a large, like the large thing for our jumps, and so I would just keep all of this like full speed momentum, and it would rocket me like into the planets or into the ships at like full 200 meters per second, and so I would just take all this damage. This sucks.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, it was a pain. Alright, I got my big ship, so this is good. So it's gonna cost me $1,000 to refuel, 48 credits to repair, and $54,000 to restock my ammo, apparently. So that's it. I can tell you what we've got in the shipyard out here. There's the Type 9 Heavy, which is what I've got. It's big. They've got some of the federal gunships. It's called Hurston Hub. Federal assault ships. It's got a keelback, which is my smaller ship, and then just smaller ships after that. So it's not a great place, but it's where I just bought this thing because I couldn't find this ship specifically anywhere else. It works. Outfitting. Let's see what we've got here. But yeah, no, this thing is freaking enormous. I think it's kind of really hard to explain how big this thing is. Things are so expensive. Like, just to buy like the upgraded armors, just the minimum upgrade is 30 million. The max upgrade is 180 million. And that's just for like my bulkhead. It's just so expensive. But like, I'm looking at the reactors here, and the reactors are like, yes, the max they've got here is a 3A, and the one I've got in my ship is 6E. So it's just so big. My thrusters are 7E. It's just giant. I could upgrade my sensors, but I don't want to. Problem is I'm already pushing my power consumption until I can upgrade my power. Oh. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna sell that for that one. Okay, so I've upgraded my power distributor, which is going to make things hopefully a lot better. It does draw a bit more power. Yeah, it's just I need better stuff. So I'm gonna head to a different place that probably will have different stuff. So I'm gonna go to this whatever it's called. I'm gonna go to Bolton Hub probably.
Alright,
Alright.
I'll catch up eventually.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow in this thing. But like, it's very, very difficult to explain how big this ship is. Like, you pretty much go through the middle of the of most of the docks, of the exits, because it's just giant. The only other problem that I have right now with it is that when you are exiting when it thinks you're about to like hit something, or when you're like taking critical damage, there's these lights on the dashboard that flash. And it's just like very, very bright, very flashy. It's like, ugh. I turned all of the lights down on my dashboard for that reason, because it was bright. It's just now so loud. Yeah. Jay. It's gonna take me a minute to actually get out of here. Like, this thing at max
maybe I'll
speed.
see you because I'm 3 minutes out, 2 minutes out.
Gotcha. I was like, oh, from Hurston Hub? Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, actually, if you're just coming in here, I'll just stop right where I'm at, because max speed, from what I've got right now, is,
I thought I was going to be like
131.
10 minutes, 20 minutes out from
From
but
Hurston?
It started at like
Hurston's
more than
pretty
20
close.
minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
And now I'm like up to 300C, so I'm picking up speed and cutting down the time slightly faster than 1 second.
Oh yeah, no, it only takes about 5 minutes. Let's see if I can...
Now I'm slowing down. So. Oh hey, we finally pulled off Plan Lead Dangerous.
Yeah. Where are you?
I decided to play because it's a easy single player game. And it was our third game to... Like, well, I'm not playing Sea of Thieves by myself.
Yep.
And... never heard from Doves. Doves never popped up and said hi, I don't think, so... Didn't go, hey, you wanna hop over and play Grand Theft Auto?
Why does it say proximity? What? Why is it flashing?
So that left third option, which was a easy single player game, you know?
Yeah.
So I was like, alright, well, I'll throw this in. Who knows when David will show up? And life happens. Go do life stuff. But like, since I didn't know, like, when you were, when you would show up, It was like play a single player game, and then it was like the added bonus of you can hop into this one, and it becomes like a multiplayer game. And
It's like you should theoretically jump right pretty close.
I'm like at a minute, but now the clock is ticking up.
Well, what you're doing is you're coming into the system, which means you're
Mhm.
getting close to the planets, which are the suns. And there's like 4 suns in this system. So you have to like slow down a little bit. But it will drop here in a second. Maybe.
Still, like I'm at a minute 27.
Yeah.
Counting up still.
But you're still coming in at quite a quick speed. But it's, if you notice, it's mostly because you're slowing down. What you can do is you can actually go into the little settings on the side console and you can turn
I already
off.
have it.
Have you
Not
turned
all
off?
of it, but yeah, because if
Oh,
I was just doing normal, it'd be 12.
Well, you can.
And then I'm
Oh.
going
Well, you can
past
turn.
it.
You can turn Super Cruise Assist. You can turn Auto Throttle off so that you're in charge of the throttle, because it tends to keep it so you can turn very easily. Yeah, so that's the thing. Coming up on 1,000 light seconds, so that's pretty good. And
It's counting
down pretty quick. Yeah.
Yay, counting down. Oh, and the Bang energy drink, cotton candy. Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, good to know. I've seen that stuff, but never tried it. So I'll have to give it a try. Looks good. Yeah. At some point when you're flying, in your little, like, in that same panel where it shows, like, the invite to wing, there's a little options menu right under it. And if you go to that and you turn the wing beacon on, that lets me see where you are.
That sounds like a lot of work.
You don't have to, but it does make my life a smidge easier.
Here? Yeah.
It's in the options right under my name by the wing. Yeah, there. Wing beacon.
Alright, go ahead and just spy on me.
Not that it just... It does also tell me exactly where you are up in the top of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
It does say you're in the middle of super cruising at the moment.
Yeah.
So I'll be
You're
able to
at the
tell
hub.
when you... Yeah. So you should drop here in about a couple seconds. You gotta hit a 0 million miles. I don't know what that means. There. Oh, it's way over there.
Sound Cruiser, Bravo Alpha November.
Are you at the hub or outside?
Welcome to this
I'm
federal
outside.
starport, Commander.
It's like I can come to you if you'd like. You should be able to see my name. I'm that blue square.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can see your ship now. 5 kilometers.
Don't worry, I'm speeding.
They won't get mad at you. Oh, hi, there you are.
Scan detected.
How goes it?
Yeah.
Oh, I think
I
that
came
ship
to a
scans me.
complete stop. I was trying to slow down. Oh yeah, so you are very wide load.
Uh-huh. But the glass on this thing is pretty stellar.
Nice.
But it's slow. That's my only problem. Let's see, so if I can turn it, I can face myself in the sun and you can kind of see like the actual size of it. I kind of want to see for myself. Yeah, this thing is huge.
You should be able to have zoom. Like
I've never understood why you can't.
your visor, your cockpit is totally gonna have cameras and have zoom.
Well, like, if I can scan things and see
Mhm.
it, like, pop up, why can't I just be like, enhance,
Mhm.
enhance? Yeah.
Even
So,
if
you're
you just
welcome
want to
to...
have a stock photo of the ships.
Oh, there is one at the bottom, but, like, yeah, I would just love to, like, see it closer.
It's probably not in their coding. Alright. It looks like a mess.
So,
Let's go grab one.
yeah, they have the Type 9 here if you have 76 million.
Mhm.
You're welcome to get one if you'd like. You don't have to. We can also fly to these other places and find other things. It's up to you on what you want.
I wanna
So yeah,
shipping.
gotcha. This is a great one. It comes with a bunch of ships.
Cargo.
All of the containers pretty much on it, and they're pretty high level too. Like I can carry a pretty sizable chunk, and you can even upgrade some of them. I think they're all one less than the Space Cloud.
Mhm.
So it's pretty big. This thing is giant. So I'll let you go and get yourself all decked out. Get yourself set up. Make sure you've got I will say, before you take it out, don't just sell everything. Take any important cabins you want still. And most importantly, take the shipping or the advanced docking module, because you can't buy them at this place and you have one on your ship.
Mhm.
So I would say take that.
Good advice. Thank you.
I'm only saying that because I traded it for my last ship and then moved over to that ship and then didn't have one.
Mhm.
And so, and they didn't sell them at like any of the ones I had, so I had to buy a very small ship. I bought a keelback. One of the like very, very cheap, not the keelback. I bought one of like the very, very the starter
Beginner
ship pretty
ones.
much.
Mhm.
And it has one that's loaned to you. So I literally stored that one, sold the ship, and
You're using that
just
for.
put it on. Yep, I have a loaned one on my little keelback until I can go somewhere where they sell one. Because they don't have any, and it's very frustrating. That is a really funky ship. But yeah, it's that docking. They give you a planetary approach, they give you a super cruise, but it's just the advanced docking computer. And then anything else you want. I took the fuel scoop just because the fuel scoop's super useful, especially if you have a decent one. And then just click store. And then I would say probably store your passenger cabins if you want them. Like, if it's super cheap, there's no worries, but some of those things, they're just not as easy to find everywhere.
Mhm.
Like, finding the passenger cabins, have been struggling to find other ones, but I also haven't looked for them very much. Oh my heavens, you have a lot of really nice ones. You got a first
Yeah.
class, 2 luxuries, 3
Three.
luxuries. Holy crap. I only had 2 passenger cabins because I would very rarely ever fill 3 of them up, or any more than them, and I didn't want more than 3 missions.
Yeah, it was hard
I
to
had
find
a
3. They weren't big. That's the
mm-hmm.
problem. They only held like 4 or 5 people.
Yeah, it was like I had one, which is the large business class one, and it held like 10. And then my other one held 6. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
the
either 10
first
or
class
12.
passenger club cabin was big. 12.
I didn't ever go with the first class one, but that's a size 6. I didn't have size 6. I had size 5s.
I could never find 6 first class or whatever.
Business.
Yeah,
Business would
higher
be
one.
huge. Oh, the higher one. Dang. I just went with the business class, just because business is very easy. A lot of people are fine with it. Yeah, so it's very much like if you have expensive guns, the utility mounts are pretty cheap usually all around.
I don't
Usually
have
just like the chaff but the heatsink launchers are like $1,000 each, so it's nothing too crazy. But core internals, a lot of them won't always transfer over, but you're welcome to grab them if you'd like. Up to you.
take my
It will
tank.
come with them. Yeah, it was like it will come with a handful of them. My favorite part is by storing it, it will just give you another one of usually the exact same tank. Oh, wait. So, that's interesting.
They
I didn't
want
know that
money. They
by
want to
storing them.
replace it.
Oh, well, it's because you don't have another one.
Mm-hmm.
So, and since it's a core module, if you had one in your other section, in your optional extras, I would take that one, but it's
Nope.
also going to give you just the same size or bigger of a fuel container for free.
Yeah, so
It
don't
comes
take
with all
that
the
one.
core stuff. Yeah, there's no need. I had one in my optional stuff, and that was how I was doing such long trips without needing to get fuel. But some stuff, if you have like high
I
level,
have an
that is a
A.
really nice ship. Dang, my little keelback is nothing like that. Got much smaller stuff. It sucks. I wish I had 6 thrusters. I think it had 5 was the highest of anything. So some of that stuff might be able to even fit on this larger ship. Some of those 6s, but it's also going to give like your
Well, they're only
5A
their
frame
E's,
shift.
so I only have the
Yeah.
shift drive and a power plant that are.
So it's those that might be worth grabbing because those are decent, but also how much does your ship sell for? Goodness gracious. Well, it's 55,000. That's good. Wow. Well, yeah, it's up to you. It's like as long as it sells for like enough money, but yeah, in the shipyard, it should be the last one, so you can just go straight to the left, or you can go for the right. But yeah, that's the one I've got. It's the Type 9 Heavy. It's huge. Huh. Wow, your ship costs 43 million? Wow, holy crap. Mine only cost like 3. That's a much nicer ship than I had. That explains why it had really nice stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is very much a cargo ship. Yeah, so now it's up to you. You've got all the important stuff, luckily.
Mm-hmm.
And then my thing I will suggest is go to your, oh, I guess you will have to go to it, but go and when you put all the stuff in it, like take a look at around the ship right now and look how big it is. And then go to outfitting. Like the cockpit is giant. And then go to outfitting and you can actually see like how big the ship is compared to how big your like cockpit is. Like
So
it's
the
just this
cockpit's like
giant.
super push forward.
Oh yeah, and it's almost entirely glass, which I love.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like being able to see things. Like even if you look up,
Got
you
the
can
whole
see.
thing as far as you can look back.
Yeah, like which I adore because I like being able to like see things. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to look. Why am I getting a mission critical message? Who needs me? Click salvage. No. You want me to collect landmines? What the heck is no?
Hey, you got a brand new
Yeah,
ship? We got a mission for you.
yeah. That's how big it is. See what I mean? I'm like, it's giant. Like I don't know how big your other one was, but my last one is much,
It
much,
was a
much, much, much,
torpedo.
much slower. Yeah, this one is just a cube. Like it's giant. And I quite like it actually. It does, but it is slow because I don't have a good engine yet, and I don't have any good like thrusters on it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what I will do is I will, in the meantime, I'm going to request docking. I'm going to see if there's a cargo thing, and we might be able to do some cargo. But yeah, unless you want to be landing your own ship, it's kind of a real pain to do it without the auto dock. But yeah, the optional internals, they've got like size 8s and 7s all the way down. Like this thing is huge, which makes sense. And you can, if you would like, you can even put like a size 4 planetary planetary vehicle storage. And I don't know what type of vehicle that gives you, but I'm quite like the idea.
It doesn't go for the cargo runs though. Doesn't make sense for that. You want an exploration vehicle at some point.
Yeah. I was like, I would probably go with my keelback, that little, my smaller one, because I can do all of that, and I can fit a planetary vehicle bay in it. Because this thing is just purely cargo right now. I've taken my passenger suites off, and I've got my larger compartments. I'll see if I can, now that I've got some money, see if I can upgrade it anymore, but my ship was not worth nearly as much. And I guess I also didn't sell my ship, so
Mm-hmm.
let's see what I can do. Outfitting. But yeah, no, see what I mean by it's just big.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you'll be able to see how terrifying parking it is. It's just so big. It's just big. You have to just take my word on it, I guess. Ugh. Yes, you can see it, but let's see. Optional internals. Cargo. Yeah, it gives you one smaller than normal, but like the 8E cargo rack, which is 256 items, is 3 million each. So I can't get that. So I'm gonna stick with some of the ones I've got now. I probably can buy 1.7 though. Another 64. Let's exchange it. Wouldn't mind. Let's turn this one into my... Oh, there's the 6 one. Gotcha. That's not bad. Where's my whole mass? What? Oh, total mass. There's Siege shield generator. Oh, it needs to be much bigger. Gotcha. Wow, that sucks. I'll go with maybe some hull reinforcements. There I won't. Maybe we'll just go on a cargo rack. Let's see, so I've
Is
got...
there anything cool to spend your money on? The A things, the arcs.
Oh, the arcs. I've just bought livery with it, so I've just bought paint jobs, and that's it.
Yeah, is there anything cooler than paint jobs to buy?
You can get a voice, and you can get like colors for your like boosters and thrusters. You can get clothing for your commander, but I don't really care. I see the colors
Greetings,
of my ship more than I see anything
This
else,
is
so I
Leo.
just buy that. Yeah. No, nothing too stellar.
Greetings, Commander.
Better
Greetings,
fire ship
Commander.
drives? No.
This is Celeste, your cockpit voice assistant.
Greetings, Commander. This is Eden, your cockpit voice assistant, or Kovas.
Greetings, Commander.
Greeting.
Greeting.
I could put a 2E power thing in this thing. That'd be nifty. Yeah, now I've got got a pulse wave analyzer, electronic countermeasure, 2 heat sinks. And I've got a torpedo pylon and 2 seeker missile racks. And 2 mining lasers. But I guess I don't really need any of them. I don't really do much fighting.
No, not yet. You get a special ship to do that.
I was like, I've got stuff to fight just in case. I really don't need this much. It's nifty to have them at least. But, yeah. People are fighting me. They're gonna be in for a real treat. Let's see. Deliver 6 for 360,000. We can deliver 66 units of insulating membrane. In the name of democracy. Okay. We can deliver 2,220 2,822 units of hydrogen fuel for 5 million. We can deliver 2,781 for 5 million. And we can deliver 6 units of superconductors for 77,000. Let's see what else can we do. I also, I guess, need to make sure that you can do these. How far away is it? 200 light seconds? Oh, that's close. Huh. That's not too bad. So I'm just looking at the missions.
Me too.
I'm looking at the let's see. I guess I'm not. I'm looking at the ones of. I've just gone up to the at the top of the list instead of selecting all. I've selected just transport because that's what we're doing. And so I'm looking at some of the deliveries. I'm in the
Incoming message.
Tengia Cove. That's who I'm chatting with at the moment. So I don't know if I need to select it first. So go down to the guy with the purple jacket.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't look like we have all exactly the same ones, but maybe let's see what happens if I take. Would you rather deliver bio waste or hydrogen?
What's easier to find? 'Cause
Well, they will give them here. We just need to pick them up here and deliver them to the other place, and then go back and forth a couple times. One is 11 light years away, but the place is 283 light seconds, so it's super close to get to. And the other place is 17 light years, but it's also 91 light seconds, so even closer to get to once you get there.
it doesn't matter. We have time for maybe one run. It's 7 minutes to 12.
Wow.
Or
I
we
might just
could-
grab one of these, deliver a couple units of it, and just take them over. Because we have 24 hours to do it. So like, there's one that delivers 66 units of this membrane, so I think I might grab this one and just take it over. Room do I have left? Does it say? Like, I would love to know how much space I've got on the ship. Inventory. Quantity. I have 504 cargo capacity right now, which is pretty sweet.
Mhm.
You don't need to buy it. I hope you know that.
Yeah, it's harder to look.
Unless you want to do one of the source ones. Like, if it just says deliver, they'll give you it. What?
Lithium.
So the ones so if it says source it, that means you might have to go to like other places. If it just says deliver, they'll give you all of the material. You just need to take it there.
Source and return.
Yeah, source and return.
It's the only one I
Those
have
are
for the purple jacket guy.
yeah. So I didn't take the one of 2000. I just grabbed another little one because we have different ones. And so I imagine I need to probably grab something else. I don't know. But yeah, I'm delivering superconductors. Why does it... Why? What do you mean you're taking damage? No, we're not. Did someone ram into me on accident? Everything's at 100%. What are you talking about, ship? Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
Support the Confederacy would mean we buy stuff and deliver it.
I think.
Which makes sense because this is for like 6 million.
Oh yeah, if
like
we have
it
to
takes
source it, that's
some
a little
money,
harder.
then
Yeah, it was like you have
you
to either
get a
go buy it
bunch.
or you have to go mine it.
Ooh.
And so we could do that, but it's a lot of work. I don't think we have enough time tonight. And the other thing
And
to
it's
remember
like
is don't
3,000 units.
grab them. I was like, don't grab them unless you can't finish them because there's often a fine if you don't finish them in time.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see what.
I'm
Like,
just
oh,
making
these
sure
ones are
because
worth a bunch of money. What are these ones?
I was like, the deliver ones, usually it's deliver a huge amount of stuff for a decent chunk of money, like deliver 2,000 or so for 5 or 6 million, which I'm like, that's not too bad. That's like, I can probably do a couple runs in 10 or 15 minutes and be done. And so in the same amount of time, I could get $2 million for dropping one lady off in the middle of nowhere.
I only have one delivery one.
Yeah, it kind of depends on, it changes for all of us. Yeah, I'm just delivering. The only problem is with these is that the chance of people trying to pirate all your stuff is much higher.
Mm-hmm. Hostile ships may be sent after you.
Mm-hmm.
Mission
The
failure
nice
could
thing
lead
about
to a
taking,
fine.
yeah, so I'm like, if that's the only problem is that if you don't deliver a person, not only do you not get paid, but they also might drop your reputation. But this one, you might get destroyed by other people, and then they steal your stuff, and then you get fined. Oh, is this an on-planet place that I've just landed at?
This is gonna be like it's 1.5 million light seconds.
What? Oh, that's not 1 million, that's 1,500.
1,500.
I was gonna say, I'm like, that is not worth what you're talking about.
I'm not gonna. It's already 12 basically, so I'm just gonna hop
I was
off.
like, I'm just gonna go and deliver this one, and I'll probably hop off. I've got to be to the blacksmith tomorrow.
Yeah, get to play on the mini train.
Sweet. It's really fun. I did that the other day. It was great. Had a blast. Yeah. Oh, hello. A ship just like zoomed in right next to me, which is terrifying. I need my frame shift drive to cool down a little faster. Ah, for heaven's sakes. No, it's pirates that are attacking me.
Huh.
Problem is, I'm too big.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get a fighter bay. I can't see them.
I think I'm gonna hop out. been fun. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you guys later. Good, safe. Kung fu.